Someone, take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Don't do that!
Even if you are my elder.
I'm getting out of here.
Someone do something.
Die! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Well, what news? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this, as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager? Very well. I respect your discretion. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more... personal nature. It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. But it's worse than that. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery. You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not survive such division. Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. No objections then? Good. Go now, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Go, quickly. Hide in the coffin before Cicero and the traitor meet.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I'm the steward here. I said, excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Falkreath Cemetery reminds us.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in. Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there, if this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Over here.
You need to do better than that. Sovngarde awaits you.
Never should have come here.
Behold the future! Behold the fall!
Hey, watch it!
What was that?
Someone there. Blocked.
struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already helped me grant one final wish for my last worshippers. They were suffering so from vampirism and begged me for a cure. Then you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's desire? What kind of deal can we strike? Really? Power? Haven't you already killed enough of your foes, using the more mundane means at your disposal? Swords, magic, etc. How uninspired. As much as I hate to say it, you're almost as powerful as I am right now. But that's just because half of my power resides in that mutt Barbas. Hey, come to think of it, I know of a win-win situation for both of us. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have quite a bit of fun indeed. If you bring it to me, I'll grant you my boon. No strings attached, no messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhymerock Burrow. Barbas can lead you right to it. Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? You're going to rot in the Dragon's Reach dungeon.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. You look... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften. Might consider... Sheathe your weapons and come quietly. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart man.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith.
a bad time to get lost, friend.
Good to count out your toy.
You're as good as dead.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll...
Mercy! Give up! Lucky hit! We're routed!
I can take you.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Divines bless you. May Oh, look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you. Spare some gold for a veteran? It's best you...
Let me know if you see anything you like. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Don't forget me next time.
Be careful!
We provide Take a look. Thank you. If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Beer and... Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Seems that the finest weapons and armor. Return anytime.
Ha! Found you! No more! I yield! That's your best! I'll end your miserable life!
Let's...
Got some good, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to... Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Working in Windhelm is great.
Everyone says you're...
Up close.
Of course. Don't let my words cut you too deep. Jarl getting... If you find that sword, traveler, take a look. Don't forget.
Never should have come here.
Enough!
You've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. But it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it. But only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. And I could absorb the spirit of poor dead Barbas. He'd still be reunited with me. And I'm sure Barbas doesn't want me to have that axe. He'd want it this way. The choice is yours, friend. We're all counting on you to make the right decision. Put him out of our misery.
Oh, wait a second. There's another option here.
Absolutely. Now I can reabsorb his body and return to full power, all without having to listen to his whining. Oh sure, he'll be back in a century or two, but think of the fun I can have till then. Enjoy that axe, and don't worry about poor old Barbas. After all, he really should have picked a better friend.
Saying you brought that cat down alone?
No! Someone there?
this.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
That all you got?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Like the boss is out of here.
Why? What's he doing now?
What was that?
End this little game.
What was that?
What was that? Found! Looks like the boss is at it again. Die, damn you! Can't count out your coin. No, sir. Damn you!
You're dead!
That's all you got? You
It's so much easier to rob when you're dead! Never should have... You're mine! No!
Need some... Look. I'll present this to the Jarl later. As for you, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I'd try. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. thank you for your custom.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Pull up a seat. If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done. All right? Anything in particular strike? They're awesome. So, you in? Finally. Someone with backbone. Here you go.
Out with it. Good going. You got arrested. Now how do you think that looks for the guild? Better luck next time. Well, need a few spare septums? Got more than you can handle. Jeet Caravan brought this Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Never seen me all this upset about anything.
Come to blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Smithing's been the secret is my forge. Well, You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I... to bring this forge back to life.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't new in town.
Long life to you, Thane. Long life to you, Thane.
I'm warning. Now ain't this a surprise?
You picked a bad time to...
hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material. Report to Isran at fort. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance. Everyone. They're all dead. You were right, we were wrong.
So who are you?
Isn't that enough
What
for
do
you?
Want? You heard right. I'm glad words finally stopped. I need someone out in the field. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Dim Hollow.
I owe
With
these
any luck,
vampires.
they'll still be dead. Feel free to poke around the fort. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do.
You go ahead. I'll talk to Isran in a minute.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
A fool like all the rest of them.
knew I said.
Did you hear something?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than...
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this. He's up to us, putting out his pride.
Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he... like me? Vampire. Yes. Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry. It's so good to breathe again. In this weather, it's better than the cave. Rocks and valley. This is... hiding places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy. Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead. Lady Serrano's back. Open the gate.
Let's get indoors. In a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Why are you?
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned!
I guess unexpected.
I can't believe it! My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you asked me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course.
She has the
Delighted
scroll!
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? If only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
Yes, I can smell it on you. The power of my blood will purge that filth and make you whole again. I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Never should have come here.
This is what you want, huh? That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
I'm warning you. Back off. Hurry. You're as good as dead.
Already lost. That the best you can do?
That's close enough.
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I think you're bleeding.
Come. Come and face the Forsworn.
I'll try and make this quick.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I'll kill you if
That's close enough. Hey, watch it.
Where are you? Come and face the force.
God might
Whoa
get
there!
nervous.
I don't know where you're going, but
Push
stay out
his
of that
weapon
mine.
drawn.
It isn't safe. Fine, but there's a... We're not going in there until the Jarl's
right.
men come to clear them out, so I wouldn't go down there. We're keeping... mine closed until that crypt is clear. We're keeping the mine closed until that crypt is clear. You did? Now we can get back to work. Thank you. All right then.
It's nothing.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you. Huh?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I work for
Every
Bellator.
trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back. Huh?
May the gods... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I travel. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Thank you for your custom.
Over here. Yeah! Oh!
Never should have come here.
Hey! Found you!
Hey, watch it! Found you!
Give up while you still can!
Another one. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach... you. But up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. The divine smile on a charitable soul. Never. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Spare a coin for a poor old woman? Never. Spare a coin for a poor old woman? What do you... Spare a coin for a poor old woman? No more. Spare a coin for a poor old... Pocket! Spare a coin for a poor old woman? Never. Spare a coin for a poor old woman? Never. Spare a coin for a poor old woman? Enough. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Hold it there. Another girl served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say...
What
By
are
the
you
word of the Jarl.
doing?
Hold
The
it there.
divine smile
Keep
on
your
a charitable
distance.
Soul.
All right then. By the word of the Jarl. Hold
The
it there.
divine smile on a
Another
charitable
girl
soul.
served me a drink just a few nights. Same as the others. Looks like she was stabbed. It's like an animal got to her. Susanna's the third. It's over. Look, there's a war going on if you hadn't. If you want to help, I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it. You have committed crimes against... Hold it there. Keep your... distance.
Don't even think about it.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I own Hollyfrost Farm
Don't
outside
forget
the
them
city.
who's less fortunate than yourself.
It's honest work. If the cruel seas have been sailors for generations, and
You have committed crimes against...
Don't
I
forget
own
them who's
Hollyfrost
less
Farm
fortunate
outside the
than
city.
yourself.
It's honest work, if a bit dull.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. All right, then. I ask only for a little charity. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. Another. One. Until next time. Until next time. Never. Until next time.
Always sad when someone has to die.
And I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you
You're the one who
excuse
killed Elaine up in Ralbathal. Oh yeah. Word about that going
Sorry,
around.
I thought I saw a fellow
Piece of
running away,
bandit
but
trash
didn't get a
is
good
what I
look at
hear.
him.
Another one. Terrible.
Don't even think about it.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
If you've got some time, stop by
Just
my
like
house of
always.
curiosity.
Nobody saw anything
I
useful.
promise you'll see one-
Bastards escaped again. Look, you'll need to talk to your... If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Spare a coin for...
I made my fortune as a... The townsfolk call me captain, because I... There's an off... The clan, and obviously... Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. I was a... When I retired here and if you're looking to... If you're in need of goods, there's a market. If it's a soft bed and a hot meal you're after.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
We've intercepted
These are difficult times indeed. My men are stretched. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
I'm not much
he's
of a
against
strategist,
us.
but Lord Ulfric
He
is
knows.
Council all
They all know that.
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
What is it, Imp? All right, then. I noticed a trail of blood. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. But if she knows anything, it's dead bodies. Everything's all right?
Large diagonal Well, she's dead. I mean, sorry. Was only joking with... Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the They look like they were made with... Well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I'm too busy tending to... And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them. Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a
The
great
Stormcloaks are finding victory. Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
He knows that.
Travel safely.
They all know
It's
that.
dangerous out there.
How long are you going to wait?
I used to be an adventurer like you. And I took an arrow in the knee.
Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect.
You know about Talos? To receive the blessing of Talos, you have... Like Halevi Cruel, Ulfric prays for strength. The Empire... Skyrim doesn't take... he was... We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best.
So sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a
The
great
Stormcloaks are finding victory. Ugh. Have you been... Ask her about it. I've never seen anything like it. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
He knows.
Travel safely.
They all
It's
know
dangerous.
that.
How long are you going to wait?
After what... The guards won't help. The people won't help. I've been trying to put those up, but... You say you found it in here. I've got a feeling about this one. I'll meet you over there.
Hail, companion.
Women murder. Let's go. I'd rather not stay out here alone any longer than I have to. Look here. There's something strange about this cabinet. Need something? Oh my! That you. You go first. What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been... But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a
The
great
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
If he's not with us.
I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the
You're coming with me. We're finally going to arrest the Butcher.
Need the support
yes, sir.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you. What is the meaning of this?
You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall, and Frigga Shattershield, and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself!
Make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This is
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Helgen, destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it? So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. but people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters?
Is that Be careful.
What do you need, Bard? If it's bed or board you're after, Candlehearth Hall's got both.
What is it? Dragons?
In you go. Disrespect the law, you disrespect...
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Strength and steel are well and good.
No. Hey, watch it. Be careful.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
Too many dark... Honest pay for honest work.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of...
Don't like it? Don't think I can take you? 100... All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Lucky hit. That's all you've got? Do your worst. That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here. Good to see you again, friend.
My supper is all I ask. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? My sister and I don't care. It bothers me that fewer people come to Windhelm these days. Well, hello. Hmm? Well, hello. Well, hello. Careful with that. Need something?
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
I always thought the new Let's not waste any time.
My favorite drinking buddy.
Still...
Let's get some
I can
meat.
teach you a few things. What do you need to take? We've stopped. I can teach you a few things. What do you need to take? I'm heading home if you need me.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Take a look. Do come back.
You're someone. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Welcome to... Take a look.
good doing business with.
I believe I've made my... Welcome. Another new... Well, I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
You consider restoration a valid school? Good. Not that I require... It can make life difficult. Take a look.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. So, you wish to master the arcane arts? You know, they say no. There may be the various points of focus for magic energies around. Very well. Go to... Return the glove. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. You are new here, are you not? We have not... Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Until next time.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely.
You know, this is one of very few...
And here we all are. So, all right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions? Ah, yes. Any enchant... Now, let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search the building?
It's going to take... He what? You must be one of the new apprentices, then. Fine, fine. I've only looked through... Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Until next time.
Some kind of must be connected to the... What in the world was that racket? Everything all right? Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting. Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Speak quickly. Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? Take a look. All right. Be prepared to defend yourself. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at it. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before. up with you. This is simply fascinating. Take a look. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol? Be prepared to defend yourself. All right. Oh, no, you don't. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. Seeing this, am I? What could this place? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry. Why, this is utterly unique.
What trouble? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger. These dream. She has an... I must end her... Perhaps you'd be willing to... I've already... I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end... Wonder. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions.
I help my... Take a look. We forge every day if you need anything.
What the...
Psst. Hey, I know who you are. Hail, Sithis.
Before we enter, no. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open. Now, I can show you the source of the night. Yes, over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Damn it! The priest must have acted. Impossible. There may be a way to bypass. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. Yes, you're right. When the orcs raided the temple, I've spent the last few decades living in regret. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible. It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within. This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact. Barring any more interruptions, well, look, the tome bears the likeness of Vermina. Let me take a look. Mara, it involves a recipe. Yes, the Torpor grants quite a bit. Sadly, I have yet... as a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate the sack. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
We still...
Wait! We're still under attack! Send you.
Now that they've been dealt with, it should... I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me. Yes, I'm relieved you did. So, I've taken a... I understand your hesitation.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varen.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thoric, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives.
Bathe in your blood! No one tries! Here we go! You won't eat!
You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite... After what you just experienced? Indeed. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles.
something? The strong, for an outsider like you to trust like that is not freely given.
They mustn't
Fight well.
That's the best you can do. Wait. There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. For Lady Mara, won't leave you alive. Good enough. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
I knew it!
Damn nightmares of... Just a servant of Skull the Elder.
The nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. Giant, go and slay one of them. I'm counting on you. Good luck with the giant. Don't get...
hands to yourself, sneak thief.
I'm not as dumb as you've shown those monsters. Here, a reward from your Jarl. Oh, sorry, no houses for sale. Wonderful. Just follow the land is near Giant's Gap, right on the border with White Rundle. You'll all... There is... However, you help my people, and I'll make you my thing. Good luck. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
I'm just one of the miners. I
I'm
don't
no
want
one.
any trouble.
Got any ale or mead? All right then.
Dawnstar's got its problems, but as long as the ore is good, I'll stay. Don't do that!
God strike you down.
You, what do you want?
Need some? Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
The Jarl and I, drowning your troubles in me. As for work, you... Skald support. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen.
Need something? I'm running food. Don't pay much. My pa was a sailor. He died a few days later. I've tried to Really? Do you have a place I could... Oh, wow! Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa! I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore? My wife, our son... Hey, if you find a book, good on you. Come back if you need steel.
Try to hide it all you want. I know you're in the peace.
I mind.
My wife, Batil. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver mine. It's a better life than working in that damned iron. Quicksilver mine. I'll buy everything you've dug up. Until next time.
I don't like taking orders from
Everyone
the
thinks
but
buy
I
and
need to go.
I've been trying to find. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void. Sailor, if you're not afraid of a little exploring.
Run this ship, but
Never should have come here. There.
Thought I heard something.
I cannot best you. You won't leave here alone.
There?
Where are you? Stop that so I can stab you.
Close to the north! Son of a... You won't leave Skyrim alive! Continue!
We are right!
Take me!
This is the end for you.
That's all you've got? We are lost! I fought worse than you.
I cannot best.
Time to end this little game.
Needed that? Don't know what. Thank you. Let me show you some tricks of the finest weapons and armor. Come back if you need steel.
Everyone think that's the first. Here's your cut. All right.
not as dumb, then by my right as I grant you, I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common.
The Jarl has appointed me to... Good. My place is by your side, Thane.